Hello. Oh, hi, Karasu. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, I've been everywhere. Everywhere that hasn't been streaming and health. Bleh. We're gonna do Neo 3 for a little bit though. I think I am just gonna have to stream. Trying to grind Deadlock right now. Ooh, nice. I might have to just stream random times whenever I happen to be awake and just push it. So I try to be consistent with my times because I do like playthroughs of games and I don't want to have you guys be like, oh, he was at the beginning and now he's at the middle. The next time I catch your stream because he streamed for 8 hours in the middle of the day. But the way that my health has been, I just gotta go live whenever I feel I'm able to. It's breakfast time. It's like 1 a.m. right now. I figure I'll go until like 6 a.m. Then take care of the dog's breakfast, my mom's breakfast, maybe get a bite to eat. I didn't eat since I woke up. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Um, we'll see how my health lasts. We're going to be exclusively using the DLC weapons. As you can see, in the starting area, I played until I got both the ninja and the samurai form of the DLC weapon, and we'll go from there. So the DLC weapon, for those of you who don't know, is a for the ninja form, it's the sword and shield, and then for samurai form, it's called Hoko and shield, but it's like a one-handed spear with a shield. Yeah. Yeah, fresh playthrough. Primarily, we're going to be trying to stick to samurai forms over ninja forms. Obviously, we're not going to ignore ninja form. I might have to change my character's voice because it has a really high-pitched shrill for the scream right there. Eat Godzilla!
Was starving. Well, you were keeping it all
Big
for
stomach boy.
yourself. Damn you. Damn you! You've only yourself to blame. Should have kept your grubby hands away, kid. What? Taro.
That was a nice way to start. Choose as like the first enemy I'm fighting. Yeah, we're doing a fresh playthrough because I always like to see how a weapon evolves over time, which isn't as big in this game as it is in the previous titles, because of how you unlock moves and stuff. Like we still aren't really working on the Hoko Shield. We're working on the Samurai Tree because we're just learning Flux. I like to gain this entire side before I learn the weapon specific stuff, just because it helps with key management so much.
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa. It's gone.
This got Bakumatsu New Game Plus. Dude, those little hops right there in that lake, I remember seeing so many death pools from people who didn't realize that you had to jump. They just fell to their death. You love this God of War in Japan? Oh, Lemus. To see at launch? Yeah. At launch you had all those pools. Like, people don't know what the jump button is, apparently. Oh, I'm curious on how this weapon's going to function against the active skills. Well, I'm just going to get my ass beat because he deflects my attacks instead. But the Revenants are smart enough that if you go to hold up your parry move, that they just don't attack into it. That's pretty good to know. It makes that move kind of useless against human enemies or against bosses. This is the new DLC weapon. It's called a Hoko and Shield. It's like a one-handed spear kind of deal. I'm doing a fresh playthrough with the DLC weapon. That one's much better. That one much better. In 2, that anime slash was weak as fuck. No, it wasn't. That anime slash was really legit. You just had to have a build that worked around it. Play Neo 2 again and do a sheath build. Because that weapon is considered a sheath attack. That attack slaps super hard in Neo 2. You just have to have a build that it scales on. That's why, yeah, that would probably be why. If you had all these damage modifiers and none of them applied to attacks that the move was based around, yeah, move is going to feel super weak at that point. I mean, you don't even need a. Oh, I love the animation too. You don't even need to use a sheath build per se. You just needed something that would be overall damage, not like magic damage and just do damage or damage based on using certain weapons, stuff like that. Like if you used a build that was, let's just say, let's say you used Susanoo for versatile, and then you used whatchamacallit, the Omno Austerity set that makes enemies take more, have reduced defense if you hit them with a magic spell. If you had used those two sets in conjunction with each other, you could use whatever weapon you wanted to. So if you use the sheath attack there with that, you'd be dealing a ton of damage, as long as you had Susanoo built up before doing it. You got a lot of hours, still learning a lot. There's always something to learn in Neo 2. I have 2,000 hours in Neo 2, 19 playthroughs under my belt in that game. Something like that. When I say 19 playthroughs, I mean like from the beginning of the game throughout. This game is a lot simpler than Neo 2, though. It's like, this game's more complicated, but it's simpler at the same time. Hazelop on Windows 11. Is what it is. I am enjoying this weapon a lot, though. Anytime the weapon glows red, it's an auto block, so you can attack through enemies' attacks, and you actually deal more damage when you do it.
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while...
I'm always I'm going to say that this is like one of my instant favorite weapons. It gives a lot more of a reason to hit the strong attack button instead of spamming light attack into active skills. And that goes double for ninja form. Because with this weapon, both samurai and ninja form variations of it, whenever you strong attack or you use an active skill for the most part, you get those perfect block windows.
What a tremendous view! Are you headed to the boss too? Yokai! Oh! How just...
Now, just I haven't even really been looking at my gear because gear doesn't really matter in the beginning of this game. There's a lot of stuff at the beginning of this game doesn't really matter too much. I will say I love the Muginas, the mimic chests in Neo 3 more than Neo 2. If I had to say one thing better about Neo 3 than there was from Neo 2 is that the Mugina chests are better. It's easier to catch the player out with them. Hmm. Well, something that they've probably patched over time. When the game first came out, there was a 100% guaranteed chance that a Capodemo would spawn in that little pool right there. Ah, these are locked behind Way of the Novice. Gives me a chance to learn an actual ability. Go say hi to our good friend Mizuki over here. Ah, I dodged into that one. This weapon slaps so hard. Did I hear a Kappa Demon? Ooh. Kappa Demon plus Ninja Mode means free loot. That I will not care about. I will say this though, you know, there's a lot you can say negatively about Neo 3, because there's a lot you can nitpick. Like, Neo 3 doesn't have anything detrimentally wrong with it, but it's got a lot of little nitpicky things that add up. One of them being that it's never made me care less about obtaining loot than any other game. Like, I care about gaining loot in this game the same way I care about gaining loot in, say, excuse me, a game like Diablo or Path of Exile. But you don't gain loot anywhere near the rate. Isn't there a Scampus around here? Yes, I'm clearing out faster than that. Oh, I already got the Scampus. Clearing out faster than I thought I did. Thought I was. Have. Stuff. Oh, is it under preparations? No, that's managed equipment sets. Ah, clan protection. Might as well set that up. Says I am a senior leader in the Kato sect. Damage taken while attacking down. Yes?
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run? What's that in the sky? It's massive. Is Takeda
my dick.
behind this too?
Sorry. It's that massive thing in the sky. It's so glorious. It blots out the sun. God, that one person broke. Don't worry, it's just my penis. I don't know why I decided to run all the way in a big circle instead of just taking this fast travel point. This is what I wanted to, that's how my mind is set up right now, guys. I could have just fast traveled, but instead I wanted to just run in the big circle myself. We gotta get the exercise in game for the lack of exercise we get in real life.
The closer we get, the more aggressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we're dealing with.
I love how stupid the samurai damage is, or the ninja style damage is. Because come on, that Yoki couldn't even do anything. It just died from the back attack essentially. This has to be the most forgiving weapon that they've ever created for a Team Ninja game. And I love it. Because not only do you get to block as you attack with a bunch of your attacks, it also scales off of you being in heavy armor. Like, granted, I'm in medium armor right now, but that's also because I haven't bothered changing my armor up since, you unlock the boons. So this is like level 1 armor on me right now. I think it's level 1 armor. I'm pretty sure it's level 1 armor.
This red rock. There's something strange about
It's a yokai! Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
Don't worry guys, we find that jailer only 50,000 more times. But not by choice.
Who's that? What?
I will say, when you do that blocking attack, the sound it makes, oh, that's such a nice sounding. Like, it feels so good, that sound. OP, OP, OP! I always feel like Kappas are too easy to kill. I know I said that already, but they really are. He's running away, exposing his back to you. Give you the super back attack damage from ninja stance. Even though I'm pretty sure his shell is supposed to negate back attack damage, like bonuses. For the record, I'm only gonna fight the Blood Edge Demon if somebody in chat tells me to, or pretty much if somebody gives me 100 bits. They're not worth fighting. At least not in the regular game cycle. Maybe a new game plus when you're looking for those gray sets that are worth fighting. But they're not worth the effort, I don't feel like. What about this? We'll see if there's a close by shrine right here. If there is, then I'll go do it. I guess, maybe. I'll actually gear up before challenging it though. It was 10. 10 gives me a third magic scroll spot. It does, this weapon does scale as ninja form scales on magic, so it doesn't hurt to have, that be the case. I remember gold earned is actually important in this game. Oh, there you go. Gain Amrita on strong attack. Sounds right up my alley. Oh, I got crucible weapons outside of a crucible? Wait, can the mini crucibles drop crucible weapons? I've never realized it. Literally turtle up. Oops. Let me pick that back up. Thank you. Oh, Satak. was gonna say if I could use the full Crimson Desert set or Crimson General set, I would do that, but I need like 50 stamina in order to do that. Stamina I do not have. That I can actually equip any heavy armor because I don't have enough stamina. Apparently, I need to work on my gains in this game. Alright, let's fight that Blood Edge demon. I'm overconfident in myself. I think I can take it. They nerfed that guy really hard. They nerfed the Blood Edge Demon since the games come out. He was never that easy. Either that or this weapon's just that strong. No, I just wasn't taking that much damage from him. He only kills you in like one hit no matter what you're wearing. No, guys, clearly it's not that good. Clearly it's not that good. You would drop a purple item up there. Now I have to check. Trying to think whether or not I should level up magic, like actually do this as like a stamina magic build. I might do the stamina magic because depends if I want to focus on the ninja form of the Hoko or the samurai form. They both scale stamina and constitution. Samurai form focuses on heart, ninja form focuses on magic. Which means this is like an ideal weapon if you wanted to do, say, a ninjutsu magic build or a heavy armor magic build.
Who's that? Over here!
Also, I have to look at the add key attack for samurai form. I feel like ninja form's add key attack is so much cooler looking. But I have to look at the samurai form again. I tend to just kill enemies though in samurai form. It's a problem with that. They don't live long enough for me to see their Adaki, the Adaki attacks in samurai form, so they just die. We'll let the cutscenes play out, because I've only seen them
Like hell
once.
itself. Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that? Oh,
Show yourself.
Dude, I'm not hiding! What do you mean show myself?
sheath your blades! Lord Ieyasu, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
I love how much faith she has in us, because she knows
This
what
way.
we'll be able to
I'm
do.
Naotora, I will guide you.
But I don't think she realizes that this is the beginning of our journey.
Where are you going?
I will guide you. Why are you so ADHD about this? I tried to guide you and you immediately run off.
Is something amiss? We should go. Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the Crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
I was gonna say, look, we don't need as much XP in order to make enemies take more damage after burst cap, but I'm like, wait a minute, we just don't need to heal as much. Let's just make it so that way we don't need to heal as much, or we can't heal as much. Not that we need to, that we can't heal as much in order to deal damage. We don't do elemental damage, so we don't need that in samurai form. So let's be able to keep pulse while guarding. Okay, that was the first time I learned something that had multiple things. He just randomly decided to throw me out to show me it. His toast with stick of truth to cure insomnia. Would it give like concussion? Do concussion could cure my insomnia? It's been rough. But the fact that we're going on like almost 4 weeks now of me having to deal with it, like, I'm just gonna stream whenever I happen to be awake, so my stream times are gonna be all over the place for a bit until I can get this under control. 3.5, 4 weeks now I've been dealing with it. That's why this whole month my schedule's been out of whack. And neither. I'm just not able to sleep. Don't know whether it's stress induced or because my gastro doctor has me all kinds of stressed. It could be from it. But here's the thing, like, I took a medication that it may have been the stress the medication put on me that caused me to have the insomnia, or the medication itself caused the insomnia. When I asked the doctor about it, the doctor's like, huh, that's weird. I've never heard of this medicine causing insomnia before. And they put it in my notes, just in case there's a recall down the road on the medication that, you know, it's in the system, that I started experiencing insomnia after taking the medication. But they claim the medicine they gave me doesn't have insomnia as a side effect. So we'll see how that turns out 6 months or a year or two down the road, if that medicine gets recalled or not. Could be a personal side effect. But the thing is, I took it once and I started having insomnia, and the insomnia has never gone away. I only took the medication once though. That's why I'm not thinking it's a personal thing. But every now and then, a medication causes a permanent side effect, which sucks. And if that's the case, then that would really be horrible. If that's the case, I'm showing the gastro doctor. Let's put it that way. If they gave me a medication, even if they didn't know it was a personal side effect, they weren't diagnosing what was wrong with me. They were just throwing random medications at me without diagnosing the cause. And if it's one of those things that the random medications that they were throwing at me caused it to happen, and ends up being a permanent side effect, then yeah. Well, LSD is not a prescribed pharmaceutical, but it can cause, I do know that it could cause a permanent acid trip. But there have been, every now and then you'll see that was it? Did not realize that. Did not realize that at all. Oh, okay. It was a truth serum. Of course it was. Damn truth serums. So the new weapons, they're fun. Yeah, yeah, it's like a one-handed spear. It's not. It's like a spear glaive, because it does both stabbing and slashing attacks. So like, you see, it's a unique looking weapon. So it's definitely got enough of a blade on it that when you do slash attacks, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, like Shinsai from Dynasty Warriors. Although she uses a sword. She uses an actual sword. It's a thrusting sword, but she uses a regular sword.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
What's the situation?
But the way the
on
weapon
outside?
works
Is my lord safe?
is that all your strong attacks and a lot of your active skills will have a perfect block window in them. And so I'm using the DLC weapons right now, Yui. We're doing a fresh playthrough exclusively using the DLC weapon, because that's how I play my Dio games. I'm weird like that. So when we get through the main game, we'll be seeing how the DLC works. The DLC weapons are a lot of fun, though.
Well, that gave
Yeah, I don't
me
know why my brain makes
Was
me
that
feel compelled to
Kusanagi
play the games this way, but whenever there's a new
Natura
weapon, I feel like
spoke of
I have to do
purifying
like
the
a full
Crucible,
playthrough
but
just with that
it
weapon.
seems this light may guide you on your way.
I've heard great things about Mortal Shell 2. How's that game been treating you? I'll have to add that to my list of games to get eventually. Way better than the first. That's good. 'Cause I played the first, and that's why I didn't play the second. Or pick up the second right away. Ah, it's open world. Sorry. Back again, baby. Good weapons, still a little buggy, of course. Well, it's a new game, of course it's gonna be buggy. If you're the right build, you can destroy them easily. But when you first start to get the feeling of it, these bosses are nasty. So, saying when you have the right build for it makes me have questions. What do you, can you expound upon that? Desert Warrior 5, she had a forked spear and shield. Oh, yeah. Any game that I've known Singsai from, she used the sword. Yeah, because when you say if you have the right build, it makes me think that, like, you've seen people making all kinds of builds which could destroy bosses that took 2 days for you in like 60 seconds. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Like the people who make like the one-shot builds and bullshit like that. Skip with sword and shield, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I play to experience the boss fight. If you kill a boss before the boss is able to do any attacks, I'm like, okay, it's cool that you can do that, but that bores me.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Now lower it quickly!
You know me, Yui. I don't make builds that are going to be like, I'm going to immediately kill everything and not have to have any skill. Because like when you can kill a boss, but they only get to do like one attack, how much skill does that really require? Yeah, I messed up. Try and get the handle on attacking through the enemy attacks. Because the DLC weapon with samurai form makes you just deal a ton of extra damage. In ninja form, it gives your follow-up attack back attack damage multipliers. But it sounds to me, Dewey, that Royal Shell 2 has a lot of build variety, which is always good to hear. That's a lot, yeah. Am I going to get the new Onimusha? The question is, do I want to get the new Onimusha? The answer is yes. Can I afford the new Onimusha? The answer is no. Onimusha and Mortal Shell 2 are games that are going to have to be on like my Christmas wish list, essentially. But then there's another thing that I was looking at that comes out in November that I want, and I forget what that was now. But before I even get either of them, I have to get the DLC for Liza P. This is Dom pointed out that it's never been on sale before, which means I shouldn't think that it will ever go on sale. What's Phantom Blade Zero? I don't think it matters if GTA 6 is good or not. I think that's irrelevant. What matters is if GTA 6 comes out or not. A game with some guy called Donnie Yen who's a mocap artist. Okay. They did an upload trailer yesterday. Oh, I remember there's a TTRPG that's coming out in November that I've wanted to get for a while. Like ever since I tried the trailer for it. I'm horrible with names, dude. No, I don't know who Donnie Yen is. Like, if you ask me about any voice actor or actress's name, I'm not going to be able to tell you anyone. But you say the person who voiced blah blah blah. But like, oh, I know that voice. The guy who played IP Man. Okay. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I've never watched any IP Man movies. Yeah, the blind guy from Rogue One. Well, I mean, they made 4 of them. I would hope that they would be good. From the Ippon so hard for the XP and the text. I mean, he is worth a decent chunk of XP early on. I hate that. Okay. The skill management tree sucks. It was a horrible idea to implement this the way that they did. Why have key pulse by dodging not be in the samurai skill tree? And why make you spend one of your 30 max skill points here for it? There's so much stuff that they put in here for as little points as you have access to that could have been in the samurai skill tree. Like, so much stuff. It annoys me to no end how they handle the skill management tree in this game. Because, you know, you're gonna take key pulse by dodging. You're gonna take it. It's gonna happen. I forgot to tell if I'm done learning the move or not. You just had to hit max familiarity with the weapon, right? Isn't that how the Crucible weapons worked in this game? Yeah, now I have Sword and Turtle. Okay. And unless the Crucible weapon skills are anything different, all your abilities seem not over the top, which I kind of appreciate.
Mercy, please! Spare my child!
Dude, I remember when the demo came out for this game that let you do this Crucible. I played I played in this Crucible so long because I kept missing stuff. Because this Crucible probably has the most hidden stuff in it. One of them being, if I recall, is the ability to remove yokai pools while in ninja form. Yeah, so that's just minorly important. I will say I was hesitant about the fact that you're using a shield in ninja form for a weapon, but at least the heavier armor set looks in ninja form have you wearing armor, so you're not like Shinobi and Cloth wearing going sword and shield. I mean, you could do that. Just my brain says that is wrong to do. That's what I was hoping that would make this weapon so over the top. Is, like I said, you deal a bunch of bonus damage when you block an attack while attacking.
So, this is it.
And because of the way Samurai Form is with that martial arts gauge, is they stack on each other those damage bonuses, so you deal bonus damage when the martial arts gauge is full by strong attacking or using an active skill. And you also deal bonus damage more, like exponentially more, when you're blocking an attack as you attack with this weapon. And they stack stupid high on each other. I just gotta figure out when it's best to do a regular deflect and when it's best to attack through the attack. Because there is also a skill that you learn that is a deflect, that is an attack after deflect. Which I'll actually learn right now. What I need to learn is an attack that is active skill after strong attack and high stance. Otherwise you won't see me in high stance really at all. I mean, the new weapon has the same impact as the bonk does. Of course, you guys saw my playthrough with the bonk and how ridiculous that weapon is to use in this game with the whole martial arts gauge. This weapon, I think, with the martial arts gauge, is actually somehow more ridiculous than bonking. Because you're doing all this, because you gotta remember what I said. The weapon has those perfect block windows when you are doing a strong attack or an active skill. And the martial arts gauge stays active as long as you're chaining strong attacks and active skills. So, depending on, call it luck, call it skill, you can attack through enemies' attacks, strengthening your attacks while also keeping that martial arts gauge actively proccing. With a bonk, they were always a constant state of ouchie dance. They were. Bonking stun locked them. You are right. And this weapon, when you're chaining the martial arts stuff, does seem to an extent do that as well.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this.
I missed the most important treasure chest in this entire place. I literally missed the treasure chest that gives dodge and purify. And I think I know where it's at. It's in that building. Could you imagine if I had gone through this, didn't realize it, and I had to run through this place again? Wait, I don't even think that was the skill. I might have to run through this place again. That's the only thing that comes to mind that I missed. Because that's not actually in here. There you go, we're based on level. Apparently, the game thinks that the DLC weapons are weak shit. Or weak sauce. That they just appear at the bottom. Ooh, the Warrior of the East set. Aesthetically, Warrior of the East set is always one of my favorite sets. For it looks. Especially because that damage burst based on Constitution is always nice. If my helmets weren't so, I have medium armor helmet, I could have gotten away with using this heirloom cuirass. Hey, I did find a samurai form weapon that is boostable. So that's good. Oh, it's an after quick attack. I like that. And you can use it in any stance. The only thing is, that is an active skill that does not have a block window in it. Your shield's not glowing red, so you can't use that to block through attacks. I have to keep that in mind. Now I will say this hag that we're coming up on, this boss, I kind of recall that I feel like she's one of the harder bosses in the game. Either I was misremembering or I missed the thing that lets you purify yokai realms with evade. I might be misremembering. Oh, also Thallid, I feel like they nerfed the Blood Edge demons. Cause they was not killing me in 2 hits. But after this boss fight, I'll bring up on Steam the game that I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna get it, we're doing a full playthrough of it. There's no question about it when it comes out in November. Lag beast! My frame rates! What is going on here? If it looks like I'm playing at 5 frames a second, guys, don't worry. It looks like that to me too. Oh my god, what's going on there? I don't know how I managed to fight through that. That was horrible. Let me lower my graphics settings. See if that fixes that. Holy shit. So I don't have a, by the way, that's a thing, that's one of those things where the threshold from running OBS to not running OBS, that's what that is. Um that is exactly what that is right there. Mock band noise? Correct streaks of color that appear in the sky are fog. This smooths them into a gradient. However, enabling this setting causes a small amount of graphical noise on the entire screen. I guess we can turn that off. Turn off lens flare. Game, I know my VRAM is hot, is doing that bullshit. I'm trying to fix it. This set will greatly impact performance. Okay, well then let's turn you off, or at least low quality. If you're experiencing performance issues, adjusting these settings may resolve the issue. Global illumination. Then down just a smidge. We'll see if those changes are enough. That was rough. Alright, while this cutscene plays, I need to get more water.
Oh. I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together. How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has...
See, I knew this was a really long cutscene. Maybe I need to restart the game, because this is looking very choppy anyway.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, there my computer's starting to show its age, which is infinitely worse.
Lord, yes.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well.
Because I know,
There is
like,
much to
not every
discuss.
game
May we speak en route?
is optimized the same. But there's been a couple of games in the last year that have made me like, I might need to upgrade my computer, but that's nowhere near affordable since I can't even afford a game when it comes out new. I can't afford a $1,500 computer. I'd have to get really popular really fast,
Takachio,
guys.
well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east.
Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. I was done with that cutscene.
You have the power to do. There's. Well then, shall we go?
Yeah, this might require.
The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite, and those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite.
There's something
throughout
bogging down my
time
system. I
is
don't
the
know
source of
computers
this
well enough
calamity.
to know
Destroying the Crucianite in
what I
different
can like
ages
do a cache dump of.
should weaken their power.
So hopefully just restarting the game will be enough.
There is something I want to give you. This much the memory.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Oh no, hey, they're
Well,
going
now.
on. I just work here.
Custom. Welcome. Until next time, then. What? But.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world, home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew, a presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
I may not show it. Not big. Lucky for. Let's.
Not only, but I... Wait. You must...
All of us here, our role you in if we can, I am let us. Is your equipment then let?
Alright, now that I know that the game is auto-saved, let us restart the game, see if that clears up my frame rate issue, and I'll also show you guys the game that I just remember this coming out in November that I might want to play. Which has a similar aesthetic to Neo 3, by the way. This one, Shadow of the Road. By the same people who made the Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader game.
What brought you here? Did you wish to see the world? Its mountains, its rivers, its ancient silence. A thirst for something greater than the life you left behind. Was it duty? A debt you felt honor-bound to pay? Or was it something more painful? A name you lost? A pride that was stolen? Someone you refused to leave behind? Whatever brought you to this place, it no longer matters. You are already dead. Nothing more than a shadow on this road. You just haven't realized it yet.
Citizens of Nippon, a new dawn rises upon your land. Through progress and technology, we bring prosperity to all. Your nation ripples with mutiny. But our technology will protect your peace.
So you got steampunk and yokai.
Sacrifice of those that stand in the way of progress. On behalf of your glorious Emperor Mutsuhito, we will bring light where there is darkness. Together, we march into a brighter tomorrow. For peace. For progress. For the Empire.
Owlcat Games. Yeah, November 12th. That releases. And that, like, the setting of that looks like I need to give that at least one full playthrough. Because, I mean, it's Owlcat, so you know it's going to be like a 100-hour story. Because that's how long all their freaking games are. Hopefully this fixes everything. Because, I mean, like, there were reviews when the DLC came out that they worsened the optimization, and my computer barely ran it, this game right now, Neo 3, like, the way it was before, so Neo 3 might have to be a thing that, like, I don't know, I should on Discord or something, though. I can't use OBS. Which would suck, if that's the case. But that boss fight, my graphics were, my frame rate was just, like, unbearably bad. My character's voice. That's real. I can't stand it. Okay, that's better. That's shrill. My ears did not like that shrill. I had to change it. I don't know why
All
Team
right,
Ninja
let us
does this
begin.
as often as they do. But they really need to stop putting tutorials on how to teach you to play the game after they're needed.
Very well done. That was quite a fight.
Let me take a look at your progress.
I will say I am going to lean towards the samurai form for this weapon type.
Now let us begin. Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
Look, guys! If you ever want to use any type of magic whatsoever, you learn the mastery skill that you'll never swap out for anything else. I'm not going to use that simply because we're not going to be magic focused, so that'll actually give us room to use something else. Because I put that on and didn't take it off for that entire first playthrough. Not only is it level 18, it's 18 plus 1. Give it the most defense over anything else. They just really wanted you to be in that training attire. Okay, at least it was both ninja and samurai form. Although you gotta say that is actually kind of lucky. That I'm joking about it, but that is kind of lucky that it gave me the +1 variation. Gave me a +1 variation for both parts. Cause that will last me like until the next mage boss probably. Definitely Passino Emma.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you. We should head up. I will leave that.
Blah blah blah. Let's go. I need to shield back more enemies.
Reports from Maisaka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechiyo. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably.
Takechiyo, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the north. I'm counting on you.
It's just got on me to do everything. Let's say there's that thing, and then there's the mission that's here.
castle overlooking Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful. Please rest in peace.
There you go, new mission. This is literally the skippers go, look how awesome Gale Sprint is. You get to traverse the entire area this fast. Who's got top of horses when you have Scampus powers? Interesting. I had to have an aerial attack. Yeah, forward and Y. Why aren't I doing that? There we go. Mission mode. Can this whole game be done in mission mode, please? Let's take out all the open world and just do this whole game in mission mode for me. Oh, I'm in mid stance. What was I using that move? Oh, right, wrong stance. Okay, that crucible attack actually deals a ton of damage. And for those of you who don't know, this is the first time tuning into my stream, I don't do good with group fights in games, so I'm actually really impressed with myself that I was able to handle those three all at once. Because typically me in fights like that are a lot more messy. I still don't have anything that's after that yet. Yes, come over here, away from that archer.
Once the Imagawa clan fell, he didn't even try to hide his ambition.
Otatsu was a hero. She might have ruled the entire land.
Careful who that guy is. Ouch, he's still good. I wonder if there's a different move I can get, outside of that backflip. It's fancy! It's fun!
Otherwise, yokai would
But I don't
appear.
always want to disengage like that.
Princess Otatsu. We shall have Ieyasu's head.
I don't know why I was expecting to get shot in the back right there. I'm too used to, ooh, look, a shiny! And you pay for it. There's the archer. Now that I've picked up a Hoko better than what I'm using, have I? The one I was using before this one was better. Okay, that makes sense. Lose that Crucible debuff. I have one mid-air move that you get for Samurai form. Okay. I might actually go with the versatility mastery with this weapon. I know it costs like 10 to have. I might mess around with it.
They're quite formidable. Don't let them into Lord Yes headquarters.
A woman of the clan, I wish to die in battle. I am finally without regret. I leave this castle and its people to Lord Yeas.
I don't know, I feel like revenants are harder for me with this weapon for some reason. That putting yourself behind the enemy in samurai stance makes no sense for this weapon. I will say that. I wish that was something closer to Tempest from the katana. Or you just flatten them for a ground attack. Hell, the West Gate. That gravity marker was somebody who was testing gravity in this game. You could tell right next to that box, they either held forward a little bit too much, or they were testing how gravity worked. It was one of the two. Ooh, special katana. Maybe I'll use it just to give me the extra sparkle. I mean, those are nice stats on it. And this early in the game, stat scaling doesn't really matter. So the fact that I'm not getting a new Hoko and it gave me that, I'll mess around with it for a little bit. Why not? Nah, we're going back to the Hoko. I don't feel like not having skills. Takes one enemy for me to change my mind that fast. Does make me realize the Hoko is a surprisingly fast weapon. fact that my shield right now is a plank of wood makes me really curious on how badass the shields are going to look, because shields can look so badass in games. Makes me curious on how much they put into the shield in other designs as you go on. Like, I think my favorite shield designs have to be from For Honor for the Black Prior. Like, I enjoy games that do like this game does, where when they give you a shield, the shield gets incorporated into the attacks. That doesn't just hang on your character's side, the character only has one arm. I wanted to see how long it takes them to attack. I was waiting for him to do something, he was waiting for me to do something. Except it always looks silly when the AI is clearly waiting for the player's input.
can have my money. Just please, let me go.
See, I can't say anything about the DLC missions, but the way this weapon feels, this is like quickly becoming my favorite weapon. This is very quickly becoming like my favorite weapon. At least with Samurai form. Ninja form still needs to grow on me.
Oh, Jizo, please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Remember, for those Jizos, if it has leaves over the donation box, that's a mimic. Wait, I missed the box down here? No, I just had a white item I didn't pick up. Good thing I would double back for that arrow, guys. Arrow is super important. Oh, there's a new Hoko and Shield. That's for level 22. Like I say, I'm going to be interested to see what the designs are. Melee key damage as an automatic on the weapon. It's a nice buff to permanently have. Nice little substat. I actually heard the bell farther than from directly underneath at that time. Normally I'm not that good about it. Is it odd that I don't want to backstab enemies, so I want to actually fight them? I'm having too much fun with this weapon. The whole concept of one having a deflect attack after deflect, and also having that attacking through enemy attacks feels so nice. They just did an incredible job with this weapon type. I will say this, it definitely didn't need a ninja style variant to it. Perfectly fine as just a samurai style weapon.
is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Some browsers rolling around. Yes, it's called Tour Guide Scampus. It's called the thing you need to respect. Debating whether or not to fast travel.
I found you! Anthony!
It's a good thing that those guys screamed, "I found you," and then immediately forgot that existed. Found you! Found you! I don't know. Okay, we're going to go up this way to here, and then double back to Honda. After turning in the Magatama. Killed that guy in literally one hit. This weapon's stupid. Like, I feel like this weapon hits like it should be a slow weapon, but swings like a fast one. If that makes sense.
The yokai are even in the mud. There's nowhere for us to hide anymore.
Did they increase the waddle speed? I don't remember a character was waddling that quickly. You probably did. How did I not take damage there? Felt like a much bigger jump. For now, I'm gonna go back to the double kick for ninja form. There we go. Actually, I want to try something. I mean, that wasn't it, but it worked. Is it forward and Y? No. I don't know why I feel so inconsistent about the shield ride. You should just be back and Y in midair. It is back and Y in midair, right? Yeah. No. Forward, it is forward and Y. Kinda just won't consistently do it. I think I figured it. I think I got it. Yep. Like, it's fun, it's just not practical. There's another forward and Y midair move, I'll use a different one. Now that's hold Y. Maybe it's water variant I'd like. Well, there's going to be a crucible weapon because there's still 2 crucible attacks for Ninja Hoko. That I always forget that that attack exists. I don't know an aerial attack, do I? I think that's the Thunderclap is the only aerial attack that you get for Samurai form. I never did the shark attack in Samurai Stance, or Samurai Form before. It actually looks kind of funny. Isn't there a crucible up here? Yes, there's a crucible staring me in the face. Can't wait till I get to New Game Plus and can just chain those crucibles. I didn't unlock the shrine in here. For some reason, I opened the gate and didn't touch the shrine. There we go. Shrine unlocked.
Oh, I've been trying. Lixa, God of I'd wait if you don't mind.
Oh! Was that always from this, Tsujahama? Or did they move it there?
Takachio. Takachio.
And now we need to be looking at upgrading our sorting board for ninja stands. Been a hot minute apparently. Oh wow, got level 24 pants? Where'd that come from? I need to increase my constitution. I might be wearing a mix between medium and heavy armor with this weapon, I feel like. At least I have the capability of mix and matching. As long as I have the stats to mix and match. I could wear Full Warrior the East set, which will give me a damage bonus based on my constitution, so as long as I'm not fat rolling in it, I might go ahead and do that. I don't think I can wear all 4 pieces though. Yeah, I can't. Since we have our 3rd spell slot, we don't need to worry about increasing our magic for buffs anymore. Which means we can stat dump into stamina. Put 1 point constitution here. Do it that way. Because we need so much stamina. We need so much stamina. Which makes me super happy that it increases my damage. Get our stamina in order and then worry about constitution. And any other stats as needed. Lifesteal whenever hitting an enemy from behind. Or perfect dodges from Dispel Yokai Realms. Better than Blade Throw. Further enable me to attack through enemy attacks. Yes, please. This is actually a good spot to take a break for a little bit. Because I wanted to take the dogs, which is going to take me about 5 to 10 minutes, and then like I'd be back for like 20 minutes, and then need to go again for like another couple hours. So let's stop here. Thank you guys for hanging out for this impromptu streaming. I'm sorry that my streams are going to be taking place at random times for a little bit here, but we'll stream whenever I am having the time and able to. I apologize for the random times in advance. But thank you guys for watching, and we'll be doing some more next time. Hi boys. Did you guys sleep well? I love you, Lucky. They have such good doggies. I love you too, Monty. Yeah, I'll hold your paw. There you go. Good doggies. Yeah, don't. Oh no! Now you're clawing at me. Now you're clawing at me. You're being a butt, Monty.